Dangerously cheesy. 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 Dangerously cheesy.
Scree. Scree. Slimy Jade, you gotta spin the Slimy Jade wheel.
I'll spin the Slimy Jade wheel.
Spin that wheel. Roll that beautiful bean footage. I'm gonna make myself a little bigger too. Scree! Hello everybody! Welcome back. Are you doing a little wheel, not Wheel of Fortune, freaking Price is Right? Spin the giant wheel.
Milk me.
Don't just say it like that.
That's how it's listed on the wheel.
Fuck you. Slimy Jade spins the wheel and just goes, milk me.
Ask me about the milk.
Oh my god. I gotta change your, I gotta change it so it just says milk me in the OBS too.
Yeah, see? Milk
Hold on. I'm gonna change that. Some people don't have context.
It's
Hold on.
fine.
I have context, right? No, I don't have it in here. Frick.
Milk me.
There is context, I promise you. Okay, rename. Milk me, exclamation point. There we go. Okay, context, for those of you that are like, what the fuck? It came from a game of TKO, which is one of the Jackbox Party Pack games. And I drew a Slimy Jade that looks very similar to the one you see here, just a lot more scrunkly. And it was paired with the t-shirt slogan, "So you think you can milk me?" And it's a real shirt. It's a real shirt.
Amari.
Amari is the singular owner of the "So You Think You Can Milk Me" shirt. I need to get one. I just haven't. But I see there's context. I promise. I don't know who wrote that. Do you remember? Was it you? I don't think it was me. I mean, I drew the Slimy Jade.
It might have been me.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I think it was, but I don't know.
Either way, it was a joyous pairing. But yes, Irrelevant, you got first. I think Amari's going to come and kick your ass now, though, so be warned. But thank you for the Cheetos. Irrelevant, Amari, Sage, Junie, Grunder, Slimy Jade, Shy, Neo, Virgil, Hex, and Robo, and Wolfman. It's a lot of Cheetos already. Let me catch up on chat here.
Oh, Amari doesn't care about the first.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Screen number 97 from Grunder. Did you guys like the hoopla? Did you like this? I'm obsessed with this. This is my new favorite thing. I could stare at this all day. Jade was even like, you don't even got a stream chart. You could just leave the screen up and we could just watch you get hit by a brick for 5 hours straight. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, you're so right.
It's just so perfect.
So shout out to VGen user Sack of Shit. Yes, that is literally how you pronounce it. They came to my stream last night and told me, because I was like, what is it? Is it like Sakashi? Like, is the T silent? They're like, no, it's supposed to sound like Sack of Shit. I'm like, all right, fair enough.
People just do things.
Yeah.
Just like the shitty small VTuber awards.
Sage with the 115 stream streak. You're busy yesterday? No worries. I actually didn't stream very much yesterday because I was having internet issues. Our router decided to update without our permission, and it was making my bitrate fly all over the place. So my stream crashed, and then when it came back, it was still not running well. So I rated out after, like, what did I stream? Like 2.5 hours, maybe?
Yeah, about that.
Yeah.
2 hours, 10 minutes.
So
like
you didn't miss much. All I did, I finished a Stinko, which I forgot to post. But I finished a Stinko. I drew the scent. It was Blackberry Black Hole. And I finished the Stinko for Gemini. Here's the glow-in-the-dark version. And then I was working on Iona's Goober, which I did finish last night. So, you know these little guys with the giant eyes and the small body? So, I made one of those for Iona. Hi, Mishap. Hi, Neo. Get those wife smooches in a moment. Neo, you just finished some art? Hell yeah, what were you doing? Was it a commission? Was it personal art? Been chipping away at it since March. Oh my god, I need to see this, Neo. I need to see this. It's scree the gloop wife scree. How gloop our scree you gloop both scree today gloop. Slimy Jin, how you doing?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Had a good dinner.
Yeah.
Hopefully we don't die.
Yeah, hopefully it's okay that we ate mildly expired ravioli. Because I was not gonna let that go to waste. So it's the good Trader Joe's ravioli.
It tasted fine.
It tasted fine, it smelled fine.
There's just goat cheese.
I needed my goat cheese and caramelized onion ravioli. I was not gonna throw it out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Gave up on the context a while ago. Flex is a proud owner of one shirt. All that effort for nothing. Alright, let me see this Neo link. Ooh. My sound that I always make whenever I get art tax, because I don't know how else to respond when other than just seeing very good art. Mushrooms. The background and like lighting on this is really exquisite. Like I hate drawing trees. I hate drawing like forests and stuff. Like so I am impressed by the details on this. But this looks really good. Look at the forbidden pancakes. They look like little wiggly pancakes to me.
I'm a wiggly pancake.
Yeah, you're my wiggly pancake. It's a trade with a cool artist? Hell yeah. How can it be mildly expired? Because it was only a few days expired. It wasn't like super expired.
It was only a week.
Yeah, it was just a little expired.
And it doesn't say expiration date, it says use by.
True, true. Alright, I have hydrates, I have Smooch the Wives, so...
Smooch the Wives? Who don't I know about?
Alright, we are up to 12 wife smooches. Here, I'm gonna pick you up. Alright, you ready? Mwah, 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 mwah.
Oh, so you think you can kiss me?
Yeah. I do, as a matter of fact. Alright, I need to turn my music down just a smidge. Here we go. I use traits to try out stuff a lot of the time, so I use this chance to try out a quick way to draw the forest BG. It's just some lines and brush texture for the lead. Hey, I mean, finding the brushes that do the work for you is half the battle. I'm in my corner, but now I know I'll be getting an 86-inch TV once I move. Doing alright, still need to pack a few things. Wow, that's unfathomably large. I can't even imagine. That's cool. But, I guess we will be getting to work here. So, 2 days until Art Fight starts. So I'm just gonna try to get a little further on commission progress. My next 3, like, projects that have a due date are all due technically around July 15th. So I'm trying to get those done sooner rather than later. Hi Kaji, welcome in. So we're actually going to be starting some new Stinko Pops from scratch here. This one is for Nisa. It is based on their, what is this, Warframe character? It's like their Drifter or something is what it's called. I don't know. I don't play Warframe, so I don't know anything. But we're going to be turning this character, which I actually don't have their name. I need to ask Nisa about that, but I know they are playing Mecha Chameleon right now. How do things be? They're alright, Kaji. I've been pretty tired, so I'm a little struggling, but you know, it is what it is. Going up from a 75-inch to that size, so quite the size change. 75 is already really huge too. I think our TVs are like 40 something. I don't even think a 75 or an 80 whatever could fit in this apartment. Alright, so this is just like a regular human looking character, so I like to usually throw a Stinko Pop down on the canvas to kind of use as like a jumping off point. I think this one will probably be good in terms of proportions. So that's 0. They say the ideal size is half the viewing distance. It's not often that I draw a character that I only have 3D references of, so this will be a little different for a Stinko Pop. The honking grunder. We're going clown already?
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Zero, welcome in. I'm actually using your Stinko as a guide right now, Zero. I have to draw a character with like human ears and stuff, which I don't have a lot of. So I use yours as the base here. What are you giggling about?
I sent you a message on Discord. It's not important though.
I'm looking. Hi Iona, I'm so glad that you like the goober emote. I'm really glad. I didn't get to stream working on all of it last night because my internet was being wonky, but I was having fun like shading it and stuff, adding details. I did see your review. Yes, thank you. No, I know you were there. I was just saying I didn't get to stream the working on the rest of it. I had to, you know, finish it off stream. So what is this song? Why is it like not playing? There we go. Get this notification out of my Discord. And then let me switch channels. There we go. Okay, we've got like a really bright highlight in the center. So we'll just kind of do the pupil like that. Oh, I meant to do that on its own layer. Frick. I can fix it. Right, cut and paste. Control assist. Yeah, I listened to this album because of you, Iona. That's why I know about it. You were playing it on stream one time. Whoops. Let's see. I know I don't like these eyes quite yet. Let me tilt them down a little bit.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Llama. Why are dogs afraid of going to space? Because of the vacuum. Welcome in. Are the piercings? No, I don't think they're the same on both sides. Let's see, these eyes definitely need to be like narrower and higher.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Raya.
Dangerously cheesy.
And Glow. Hello, hello. I hope everyone's having a nice start to their week. Let's make this not symmetric, ideally.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Melly. Welcome in. Kind of having a nice start, minus a bloody nose. Oh no! If you want more stuff like Bite 2, you should listen to Psycho Angel. Iona, you're in my server, right? If you have like a link to a song of theirs, you could post it in the server. That way I can check it out later. Let's see, let's shrink this down a little bit. They watch your stream sometimes? Hell yeah. Alright, I need to leave room for the ponytail at the top. Saw the bloody nose coming, had 3 dreams that felt like premonition dreams, but the bloody nose was the only one that actually stuck. That's wild. Alright, I'm gonna open my reference images on the computer here, because I got a bunch of different angles of the character, so I can see like exactly how long the hair is supposed to be. Oh good, I have images of both ear piercings as well, because they are different. Okay, so the hair goes about mid-back. So, put it like right around. Oh, that's my blur tool. And we'll worry about the rest of that later. Let's see. Head. Whoops. Move these together. Body. Okay, yeah, right now, I don't like this sort of, like, blank stare thing we've got going on, so I need to decide if I want the character smirking, or what... That's something we could always get advice from Nisa when they possibly appear later. We're gonna try a different mouth. Get the eyebrows a little more shape. Go. Also, I think the bottom lid is just too thick there. Whoops, wrong color. Kind of want to do a study real quick on the eye shape here. So we've got just like that, and then like that. They likely have a video short of a New Year's scene with the character that would give you some facial expressions. Yeah, it doesn't have to be anything, like, crazy. You know, these are, like, vinyl figures, and a lot of them do just kind of have, like, open eyes with maybe, like, a little smirk. But it is a little bit different, because, like I said, I usually have, like, a 2D art to base these characters off of. So having to try to stylize it a little more differently than I'm used to. But yeah, I think I didn't quite get the eye shape, and now this is looking a little better now. Let's see. It doesn't really have winged eyeliner, so we're gonna do just like smaller eyelashes. It's always exciting when I have my entire music library on shuffle, and then like AFI comes on, it's like, heh. The new world's white. Lilia brought you new chains, the barking and the monkey. The barking and the monkey. The barking and the monkey. And you sing along. Train animals wills are real enough to make us look ill, barking in the wrong key. What layer is that on? It's not there, it's not there. Oh, it's on the eyebrow layer? Weird. The barking in the wrong key. And you sing along. Can you see a night? We can see a night. Oh. I wasn't expecting that.
Am I not on the wall?
I just wasn't expecting it. I wasn't sure if you were making a joke or something.
No, I like this song. If I did bark in the wrong key, it was entirely unintentional.
Can I get a forehead smack to soothe the emotional bags? I don't do smacking here in this dumpster, but I do forehead smooches if you want some bat smooches. Here you go, Mads. Here I come. Scream, scream, scream. Yeah, I can do a singular bonk with a rubber mallet. Is that okay? Here I come.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hell yeah.
Hi, Gambite. Welcome in. How you doing? Hold on. We don't need ominous John Carpenter music right now. You know what? I was gonna put on. Here we go. We're putting on an album.
Dangerously cheesy.
I'm in a mood. Hello, hello. How you doing tonight? I hope that helps, Mads. Your boy bought his first Wacom tablet for art stuff. Hell yeah! Is it one of the tablets with like a screen, or is it just like a regular old slab? My very first tablet was a Wacom Bamboo. Okay, yeah, that's what I started on. I hope it's fun. I hope you enjoy. I have been on the iPad for a lot of years now. I think I got my iPad in 2019. So 7 years ago? I can math. I like it, but I'm gonna def upgrade to the tablet when I can. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I could go back to screenless, but like getting started, it's definitely better to, you know, keep to the budget.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Ian, welcome in. Safe as I'm safe, as long as I remember you was wearing the trousers. Okay, slight smile looks a lot better than the creepy no expression that I originally had. Let's see, it feels like the eyes could be higher up. We're watching the world pass us by. Never want to come down, never want to put my feet back down on the ground. I would say the face shape also go a little lower. It's not often I have a character with human ears and no bangs. Hi, Doodly Pop! The Drifter is essentially a therapist. Her warm smile is perfect. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, because like the reference images are very, very neutral, so I was hoping to get a little more life. Alright, so let's turn that off. Let's turn the reference on. Shrink that a little bit. Just kind of studying what we got to work with here. Imagine talk therapy over AOL chats. That's how it should be. It's the trash battle using Warframe references. Yeah, this is for Nisa. This is Nisa's Drifter. Nisa plays Warframe just when I thought Nisa could get more based. Yeah, Nisa loves Warframe. Streams it occasionally, as far as I'm aware. Hey, yo, is that the cool and also artist known as Trash Bet Char? Hi, Astra. Okay. I think I'm getting ahead of myself here. I'm using a reference that has a similar-ish outfit, but that doesn't mean I shouldn't draw the body underneath all of the baggy clothes. Random. How am I gonna do random? I guess I'm just gonna wiggle the page until we see what it lands on. Oh, that doesn't work. The thing it landed on is my listing called Bat Be Gone, which is when I make myself invisible in streams where I'm like sharing a thing with Jade.
No, that's even.
No, that doesn't count. That doesn't count.
Are we gonna need to start a char wheel?
No, we got Plushy Clown.
Yay.
Yeah, just like I wouldn't have done the Rad Stinko or the Amari from that Jeep.
And why not? It was such a good Jeep.
Whoa! It's a Penny Logs raid. Hi! Welcome in! Hello, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! If it's your first time here, my name is Trash Bat Char, although yes, I'm currently a clown. You just missed me in bat mode. I'm joined by my wife, Slimy Jade.
Hello!
Wow, why did that song get so loud all of a sudden? Hold on. I love that song, but that scared me.
We don't listen to them, they're always a clown. Wah, wah.
Wow. And I'm working on a commission for my friend Nisa. This is Nisa's Warframe Drifter character, so we're doing a little like chibi. But Penny, I hope that your Legend of Zelda stream was good. I hope you had a fun time. If you do need a raid and run, you know, go take care of yourself after stream. Please go do so. But thank you for raiding. Ooh, this is gonna be difficult. There wasn't anything said about this character, like, holding any, object. How was the forehead boob? It was great. That's how my love goes. Okay, so the jacket meets like right around there. put that up a little higher for the shoulders. Oh my god, another raid. Welcome in, Patty Cakes. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. If it's your first time here, my name is TrashBatChar. Yes, I am a clown at the moment. My pronouns are they, them. The green slime creature next to me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
That's me, I'm going.
And I'm doing some art commissions tonight. I'm currently working on a chibi commission for my friend Nisa's Warframe character. Yeah, I don't know anything about Warframe. I just have a lot of friends that play it. So we're drawing Nisa's Drifter, I believe, is what they're called. But Patty Cakes, what were you up to? You were playing. Oh no, you were doing art. That's right. Do you have any art tax you'd like to pay? Because if you want to share what you were working on, I'd love to see. If not, if you need to, you know, raid and run, if it's not ready to show, no worries, no pressure. But if you do want to share, I'd be happy to look at it. Alright, I think I need to try drawing this arm again. You were doing Warframe art? Oh my god, what are the chances? That's wild. You got a raid and rub. I hope you have a great rest of stream. Yeah, thank you, Penny. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a great rest of your night. Art tax, art tax. Oh my goodness, look at the shading on this. That is amazing. You know, I'm not very familiar with Warframe characters, but the colors on this are absolutely divine. The sparkle effect, the shininess. Wow, this is so cool. Valbon heirloom skin. Okay, I've got some people in here know what this is. I mean, just as a work of art alone, like, this is so well executed. The colors are absolutely exquisite. So thank you for sharing. Whoops. I'll have to make sure. I know Nisa's like doing a collab right now, but I'll have to show Nisa your art too. It's a contest winner's Valbon fashion. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've seen a few Warframe characters like sent to me by people who play the game who, you know, I don't know the context of any of it, but like they have some pretty wicked designs. There we go. Give the arms a little more space. Must be a way to raid kitchen. Have a great rest of the stream. Yeah, go enjoy your food. Thank you so much again for raiding, and thank you for sharing your art with us. I cannot sing Depeche Mode songs. They are just not in my range. You gotta listen to me in here. I'm a mod. I think I missed some context there. Okay, so then we've got fingerless, like, chainmail, basically. I don't like this song. I'm calling them a liar because they play more Warframe more than you do. So we got like one, 2, 3. So that doesn't really have the scallop, it just kind of comes down like this. And this would be up a little bit higher. Probably won't need it, but if so, the symbol on the chest can be found if you search Entrati Eyeglyph. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is just the sketch part, so it's not perfect yet. But this is pretty front-facing, so this kind of works. I do wish I did it on its own layer, but let's see. Cut and paste. Oh, good. And this way I can actually make it white. The top one needs to be bigger. The bottom one needs to be longer. Probably make it a little smaller even. And then this is just a cross necklace. Alright, and then we've got chains that connect the pants to, it looks like, the edges of the jacket. And then the boot here. Let's isolate this. Try that again. There we go. Duplicate. Bring it over here. Ad break in about a minute. Eats the art. You people and your raw art eating. Hi Pixie, how are you? And a hydrate. Hydrate and a stretch right before my ad break. That works out.
If you don't want people to eat the art, stop making it look so tasty.
I wouldn't even call this one tasty yet. I'm not even like being down on myself. It's just too early in the process.
This is like the raw cookie though.
I'm good. How are you? I'm alright. You know, hanging in there. Alrighty guys, it's ad break time. I will see you in a few minutes.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hello, Batty Beatrice. I'm sorry. It looks like I didn't miss it by too much, but welcome in, Raiders. Hopefully y'all are not in ad break as well. But welcome in if it's your first time here. My name's Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. And the green slime creature next to me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
That's me. I'm green.
And we're working on art commissions tonight. Not an ads, excellent, excellent. But Beatrice, what were you up to tonight? Forbidden Solitaire? What's forbidden about it?
Oh, I want to play that.
Oh.
I played the demo. It's really good.
I am working on a commission right now. This is a Warframe drifter for my friend Nisa. So we're turning this character into a Stinko Pop. Yeah, Jade did just say she's green.
I'm so green.
It's true. She's really good at being green.
Possibly the best.
What were you guys gonna tell me Jade was green?
Dangerously cheesy.
It's solitaire linked to some devious cards. I'm intrigued.
And it's set up like an old, like, 90s, like, FMV, like, point-and-click game.
Oh.
Solitaire. It's really, really fun.
Cool. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. Beatrice, if you do need a raid and run or raid and lurk, you know, take care of yourself post-stream, please do so. Yeah, go get food. Go get food, for sure. But thank you so much for raiding. I appreciate it. It's always good to see you. But we are just having chill art hours tonight. Getting some progress done here on my commission queue. The black streak would be right there. And so it'd probably be like right around here. Alright, that's right. We were also doing the boot, so let me not forget that detail. I'm so green, I thought you knew.
I didn't know the pixie was green.
Welcome back, Mishap. Gotta get energy to do my hair. Still not done my model. Yeah, it's the month flew by. It really did. What is this? What is this line? Spent the last week doing nothing. Well, maybe you needed some recharge time before, you know, big art fight month. I kind of did not a lot this weekend because I was very, very tired, and I was still tired today, so haven't been getting a lot done. But I managed to deliver the commission that was due on the 30th. Wow, another raid. Hi, Gothic Valkyrie. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in, everyone. If it's your first time here, my name is Trash Bat Char, although yes, I am a clown right now. My pronouns are they, them, and the green slime creature next to me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
I am so green.
She's so green. And I'm working on a commission for my friend Nisa. We're drawing their Warframe Drifter. I don't know anything about Warframe, but I think I said that right. Hydrate and a stretch. Thank you. Let me see if I can say your name right. Othaladl? I hope I said that vaguely right. But, Valkyrie, what were you up to today? You were playing Absalom? I said Absolutum.
Oh, I want to play that too.
Apparently everyone who's raiding tonight is playing all the games Slimy Jade wants to play, so y'all better share your games with her.
Yeah, give me your games.
I love your designing your slime cat thing. Thank you. I also love my slime cat thing.
That's me.
Also known as my wife.
I'm the wife. I'm the slime cat thing.
But thank you. I have a new clown design, so I don't have a PNG for it yet because it's very new. But I did design a new outfit for my clown. So, the one you're seeing in the corner, that's my original Clown Sona, but this is the new Clown Sona design I did based on Art Fight, because I went with Team Mystery, and they have this, color palette, so I had fun making this new outfit. Haven't gotten a chance to get any PNGs for it. I want to commission one from the same person who did this one. It's a fun game, I love it. Hell yeah. I did see a hydrate and a stretch, so let me finish doing that. I have the water in my hand, so I was in the middle of doing it. There we go. Make sure to save your art and stretch your fingies. One of the beautiful things about Procreate, my art program, is that there isn't a save button. Everything just auto-saves. So I'm very blessed in that I don't have to worry about that. But great advice for every other art program out there. But, Valkyrie, if you do need a raid and run, raid and lurk, go get some food, go rest after stream. Please take care of yourself. But thank you so much for raiding. Got a bunch of raids in a row here tonight, so I hope, everyone new in here is having a good time.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Axolotl. Welcome in. Okay, I need to decide on new music, because this album is basically over. What am I in the mood for? You know what? Yeah. Let's do first Dorian Electra album. I still haven't listened to Dorian Electra's cover album.
Gotta do it.
Gotta do it. Don't get way too casual. Casual. Call me Mr. to you. Don't get it twisted, don't get confused. I thought you knew it's Mr. to you. Oh, I don't have drawing assist on. Of course. Try that again. Turn that off. Alright, we'll use the layer here, get my chain brush. So the chains are specifically the squared off kind. Looking at the time. Together. One thing on my mind. Cheap box coffee stays pumping through my veins. Work for the man, yeah, but you know I love the chains. Can never fight the feeling. I stay up all night. It's a hot after hours till I see the sunlight. Stuck up in the office tower. You know it's pure joy, and that's my superpower. I'm a career boy, career boy. You know they got me working overtime. Yeah. Alright, my clown timer is up. So let me go back to... Here we go, screening. Career boy, nothing is ever gonna make me stop. Hanging in the break room, mixing it with you. Never fight the feeling, stay up all night. It's after hours, see the sunlight. Stuck in the office tower, you know it's pure joy, and that's my superpower. I'm a career boy, career boy. You know they got me working overtime. Career boy, and you know I got that one track mind. Even after I get what I want, I can see baby, baby, that it's lonely at the top. Career boy, nothing is ever gonna make me stop. I'm addicted to the work. I love the way it hurts. The suits and pencil skirts, I get what I need, cause I'm greedy for it. I'm addicted to the pressure. Come on, hit me with your ledger, close to the edge, face down on the desk. I'm career boy. You know they got me working overtime. Career boy, and you know I got that one track mind. And after I get what I want, I can see baby, baby, that it's lonely at the top. Career boy, nothing is ever gonna make me stop. Alright. So just gotta remember to draw the zipper. Alright, I feel like the ears need to be shifted a bit. I'm gonna lower those, stretch them up a little bit. Pay your rent. Rent accent. It's Money well spent. Alright, I need to get the images of the ear piercings, so let me go grab those really fast. See, Sticker Pop refs. There is that ear. There's that ear. Make this as small as I can. Alright, so this one has a spike here, and then a pointed part that comes up here. Then it has a hexagon, and then a ring. And then this side and then I'm gonna look at the images of the ponytail. So the ponytail has more black visible than the few streaks, so let me get that. Alright, got a little bit of the eyeshadow. Alright, I mean, I think that's probably about good. I'm gonna try to tilt the eyes just up a little bit. There we go. Get a screenshot of that. Alright, I'm gonna go send that to Nisa. You know it's straight, but I'ma say it straight to you. Such a good opening line. Outside, skip the room, the street light. I just really wanna fly with you. Alright, so we have another Stinko Pop to do, and this is for Jamie, but not the blue hair Jamie, for the pink hair Jamie. And funnily enough, I am using the other Jamie as my reference point, since they are both cat girls. Just really wanna fly with you. And to
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Nisa, did you see I just messaged you? Oh yeah, you replied. And you're Blorbo. I was just about to get started on another one, but yep. There we are. I hope she's looking good. Let me know if you have any, you know, requests or additions or whatever. But I hope you're you are having fun or still having fun with the big Mecha Chameleon collab. It looks amazing. I'm so glad. I'm happy to have done my job then. Well, to done part of my job. I still gotta finish it. But tonight's a sketching night. Getting a bunch of projects lined up to knock them out one by one over the next couple weeks. You gotta let me in. Clap, clap. I want to play Mecha Chameleon more. Had to leave early because of IRL stuff, but the time I did play was so fun. I gotta see if it runs on my computer, because Zeus bought it for me, and I haven't been able to test it yet. So I would really love to test if it's something I can play. Or if it gets thrown in the pile of things I have to wait till I get a PC upgrade. But it looks really fun. They're kind of big. Let's cut and paste. I'm a sucker for any kind of hide and seek game. Hell yeah. Oh, I did this on the wrong layer again. I am so talented at that. Some people must think I'm crazy for, like, using multiple layers in the sketch process, but, like, especially with these stinkos, I really have to, like, finesse the proportions. So sometimes I draw the eyes too big, sometimes I draw them too small. So it's nice to have it on its own layer. Okay, we're gonna go with anime triangle nose for this one. Very flame, flammable guide. Some say my fire it's way too high. Some say they find me too hot. Oh my gosh, another raid. Hi Alien, Adorkable, hi Raiders. Yeah, let me get a more finished sketch on the screen so you can see what I've been working on. Welcome in everybody. If it's your first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them, and the green slime creature next to me is my wife, Slimy Jade.
I'm Slimy Jade and I am so green.
I like the new song.
Thank you.
Yeah. Alien, how was your art? Do you have any art techs you'd like to pay? Because if you want to share what you were working on, I'd love to see it. If not, no worries, no pressure. But thank you so much for reading. I've been working on some commissions tonight, so I sketched this for Nisa in chat there. This is Nisa's Drifter OC from Warframe. And now I'm working on another sketch. This is for Jamie here, who this is what we got to work with.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Ghoul. Good with Starling OC rep for art fight? Heck yes. Well, feel free to share. Feel free to drop your art fight link as well.
Covered with scorpions. Oh, covered with scorpions.
No.
Covered with scorpions.
How you doing, Ghoul? I get out, cause that's the only way. No test for subtlety, and no time for restraint. Could be better. How about you? You know, I'm hanging in there. Hi, Vile Spec. How you doing? Welcome in. Alright, I need to get some hair drawn on here. Stinkos look so cursed before they have the hair drawn on. Art tags, let's say. Ooh, I like this character's vibe. Let me get this on screen. Yeah, bald. I love the outfit. I love the hair. That's a really good ombre. The back tattoo is fantastic. And then we got another one. Oh, look at this! We got evil cheerleader almost. I don't know if they're evil, but they got a little blood or something on them in the one ref there.
Dangerously cheesy.
This is Lily. She gets killed and her soul latches onto Bonnie. Oh, okay. That's cool. Oh, and her cheerleader squad is the Devils. That's a good touch. Lily as Bonnie takes revenge. Hell yes, we love this. This is great lore. I love this. But thank you for sharing. I love both the designs. I love the concept. Yeah, share your art fight link. Absolutely. I want to say I'm following you on there already, but I've seen a lot of art fight profiles in the past couple weeks, so I'll have to double check. Art fight. They belong to an old assassin story I had. There's a lot of dying and killing and some magic too with reincarnation and souls. That is fantastic. Alright, let me double check if I'm following you already. I am. Okay, cool. I have 2 OCs. I was going to add one more, but my mental health has done a nosedive. And I've been saying this to everybody who's like panicked trying to get ready for art fight. You can update your characters after July 1st. And people will be drawing attacks all throughout the month. So if you need extra time to cook, you know, do not stress it too hard. But remember, at the end of the day, art fight is for fun. And if it's giving you more stress than it's worth, you know, don't stress yourself out, you know. If you can take a break, take a break. I'm excited. I'm finally getting my new 3D model in VR chat tonight, and I'm gonna make so many dancey videos. Ah, excellent. I would love to get some with you, Nisa. I've been telling people that like I have VR chat. I just never hang out in it unless someone invites me. And so it's been a while since I've like gone into VR chat, but I do have a couple 3D models, so I can join for the Miku Miku dance worlds. I just can't record it myself is the one thing. Hi Goji, hi. Welcome in. How you doing? You drank a bunch of energy drink and did a watercolor painting? Hell yeah. Do you got any pics to share? Because if you want to do art tax, I would love to see what your painting looks like. Oh, I love this character has a giant ahoge. How do you send art tax? The easiest way I'd say is put it in a Discord channel. Just like send it to yourself in a Discord channel, and then use the open in browser to get the link to that, and then it will give a direct link to like the JPEG or PNG or whatever. All right, and then we've got pigtails, braided pigtails. Yeah, you can send it in here. Yeah, there it is. Ooh! Holy crap, Goji cooked. Look at this. Did you follow like a Bob Ross or something like that? Because that's what this reminded me of.
I call it bold and brash. More like belongs in the trash.
But yeah, get bold and brash out of here. We're looking at Goji's artwork. You did follow Bob Ross. Hell yeah, I clocked that. We did some Bob Ross paint along like a couple years ago, and I want to do more. But this looks so good, Goji. Like you got like the contrast of like the sky and the rocks like perfectly. But I love that.
Oh!
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome in. You've been trying lots of new stuff? That's so awesome! Okay, the braids are probably too long right now, but we can deal with that later. Can kind of shrink them a little bit. Let's say I want to. No, okay, I guess that's enough. It's just to have that. Alright, and then we got that line that goes down the face. And I didn't draw eyebrows yet either. And in fact, the bangs look a little long now that I'm looking at them. Need to leave a little more space. The eyebrows are kind of on the thinner side. Make the eyes look a little less tired and a little more smug, ideally. Yeah, a little bit more angled. gonna throw these in a group. Head. Body. Always gotta be smug. I've been doing so much drawing over the last few weeks. Hell yeah. Don't know how I'm gonna survive art fight. You know, I think a lot of us were never gonna be able to draw as much as we would like for art fight. For whatever reasons, maybe. But, you know, like I said, it's supposed to be fun. It's not supposed to be a source of stress, so... You just gotta take it one day at a time. If you're not feeling it on a day, you don't draw that day. Okay, so Jamie here is also getting a Stinko doll, and that doll is gonna have the Nya, like, hands pose. So this one, I don't think I want it to be the same. I mean, maybe we'll even do one hand on hip. Did a D&D version of Dulce for my one-shot game yesterday. It's fun, but a little out of practice. As long as it was fun. 'Cause I'm so freaking random, freaking. Oh, into it, freaking. Ooh, ooh. Okay, so this character's got, like, booty shorts. And then they, like, are slit on the side. And they've got, like, a seam there. You know, like, yeah, exactly. Jade allergic to Nyas? What are you talking about? She Nyas all the time. She occasionally forgets that she's Nyawing and doesn't bark.
I love to nya. In fact, when you said that you were doing a nya pose, I even went, nya. And I'm not breaking into anaphylactic shock, so I think I'm good.
Oh, she coughed when I said Nya?
Oh.
I didn't even notice. That's why I was confused.
I didn't notice either.
I didn't Nyatis. You're not wrong. I haven't been there in a few days. Ugh, man, trying to do like crop tops on a Stinko is so hard. Alright, maybe instead of... Whew, another raid! Hi Nyx, hi Raiders, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. I know lots of you are familiar faces, but if anybody is new here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them, and the green slime creature next to me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
Yeah.
And I'm working on commissions tonight. I'm sketching out some new Stinko Pops. We got this one sketched for Nisa's Drifter OC from Warframe. And then we're working on this one for Jamie right now. But Nyx, I hope you had a great time playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Love that game. You know, as always, if you need a raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself, please do so. Let's see. I don't know what music I'm in the mood for. Maybe I'll just put on my synth playlist. Gonna remember to do the tail now before already listen to that one. There we go. Hello, howdy. Gonna grab some food, but wishing you a great stream. Art looks amazing as always. Thank you, Nyx. I appreciate it. Enjoy your food. Alright, I'm gonna try again with the hoodie.
We do it just a little bit better at Wawa.
Yep, there it is again. No, I just said I haven't been there in a few days. I saw what you were doing there, cool. Alright, maybe try moving this up a little bit more. Oh, of course I did that on the wrong layer. That's fine. Alright, do I have a good reference of a Stinko with their hand on their hip? Because that would be helpful. Wow, none? Hmm. Well, maybe we just don't complicate it. I'm gonna assume that this is symmetric. So it's like that, and then it has like lines. Alright, and then let's do a layer mask. Alright, now we can bring the pigtails back into the fray. So they're supposed to be above the hoodie hem. So we'll do something like that. Let's see, the eyes would be above this. color the whole sketch. I just am gonna do the hair and make sure it all looks correct when it's blocked in like this. Another raid! Hello, raiders! Hi, Star Tenshi. Welcome in, everybody. If it's anybody's first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. And the green slime creature next to me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
It's me. I'm Slimy Jade. I'm the wife, and I am green.
Awesome. I love that we're getting musical numbers tonight. I am working on some commissions tonight. I'm currently working on a sketch of a Stinko Pop, which is my series I draw, where I take people's characters and draw them as little scented collectible figures. But, Star Tenty, I imagine you were doing art. You were. Do you have any art tax you'd like to pay? Because if you have a link you want to drop, feel free to drop it in chat so we can see what you were working on. If not, no worries, no pressure. Yeah, take your time, take your time. Okay, hair is blocked in a little bit messily, but that's okay. Yeah, I mean, the braids look about where I want them to, I'd say. Alright, let's get this art tax. Ooh, we got the Pride-themed swimsuit. Let's go. This is so cute. I love the, like, the hair, the ombre, the star-shaped pupils. But this is fantastic. Is this, for you, or is this, somebody else's character? But fantastic work, though. Thank you for sharing. Haven't gotten around to do Pride art or summer art, so trying to finish it before June end. It's for you. Excellent. Yeah, I can feel that. I didn't get to do any Pride pieces this year. I did finish a summer-themed piece, but it's literally been in the works for so long. But I did finish a beach scene for my wife, Slimy Jade. And of course, that's me in the background, hanging out. But that's that. I literally sketched this like years ago, and I only just finished it, you know, a few weeks ago. What was that last thing? It put it not awaken anything in me? Alright, let's look at the character's eyes here. I think this is about right. Yeah. I'd say we could probably screenshot this and send the sketch over to Jamie. It's gonna drive me nuts if I don't do it, so I am gonna block in the tail just because that is the same color as the rest of the hair that I blocked in, but I'm not gonna color the whole thing. Alright, ad break in a minute. Okay, we will... You know, I'm looking at it and the arms look kind of long now, so I'm actually going to try to push that back into place. I do have a bad habit of making the arms a little too long on a Stinko. Yeah, that's way better. Okay, get a screenshot of that. So that is 2 sketches. In fact, I'll probably send the updates. They must be like tiny T-Rex arms, honestly. Not far off. But I'll probably go send the update everything on my Trello, and then decide what I'm gonna work on next. But I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Scree scree. Scree scree, welcome back from ad break, y'all. So I realized that I forgot to upload the Stinko Pop that I finished last night, so I was thinking maybe we could upload that while I'm here, if you guys don't mind watching me write alt text live on screen.
Ooh.
Let's see, art, Stinko Factory, Stinko Pop promos, animated, here we go, number 188. Just figured I'd get this uploaded now while it's still vaguely human hours. Blackberry, black hole, scented. Is there... Oh, I cannot use emojis while it uploads the video. Let's see, it's almost finished. Processing. Human hours? There's always a human up somewhere. Fair enough. I just mean, I would rather not post a new art at 5 in the morning my time. Let's see. Is there a blackberry? No. Is there a black hole? Yes. Well, it's called Milky Way, but close enough. There's not really a teal heart, which there should be. I'll just do red and blue. Let's see. Hashtag StinkoPop. Hashtag VGen. VTuber art. Good enough. And then for the animated ones, I upload the still frames as well, so there's a more high quality thing if someone wants to like zoom in and look at it. This is a... Oh yeah, this is the cover of the Madoka Magica opening. I was trying to remember what I remembered it from. Okay, so where is my template for writing alt text? And I'm gonna open in a separate tab here. Okay, yeah, I didn't remember pronouns. Alright, this is the Neon Knight Stinko for Gemini. Chimera Dampier Alufiend. That's the name of the species? Okay. When will the new Madoka movie come out? I know that they've been releasing the trailers, so it's gotta be soon, but I didn't see a date. Trying to come up with the descriptions for the alt text is hard. Let's see, I need to mention the cat ears and the cat tail still. It's supposed to be last fall? Wow, they're getting a little bit late. Huh. Better come out this fall. That'd be nice. Clown plushie again. Sure, we can do clown plushie again.
People know what they want.
I wish it was my updated outfit, but I haven't put in a commission request for one. This is the regular lighting version. Yeah, I mean, I think that's about all the main details. This is the glow in the dark version, where the eyes, wings, and neon colors of the outfit pop in the darkness. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. I don't usually write blue sky posts live on stream, but you know. Let's say Stinko Pops are available to commission on my egen. Guess that's good enough. Saw you on your recommendation. Well, welcome in. I hope you like art, because that's most of what I do. I was just posting a art piece that I finished that I forgot to post, and I need to decide what I'm working on next, because I have a few different things I could be doing. So I have the sketch for Nisa's Warframe Stinko. I have the sketch for Jamie's Stinko, but I probably should wait until I hear back from Jamie on that. And same goes for working on Jamie's other commission. So I might either start working on the line art for Nisa's, or I might work on a smaller project. Let me take a look. Here's my queue. I mean, yeah, I could work on Vivi's YCH, since I already did half of it, so like it wouldn't be that out of the question to finish it. Now, guys, I need to show you something that I drew off stream like a week or two ago. So you guys might be familiar with my Blorbobiter YCH, where someone is chewing on the head of their Blorbo, and usually it ends up being a middle-aged man. For whatever reason, that is the pattern that has happened. Well, Vivi requested Ron Perlman, so there he is, being very, very perplexed about this gnawing. That's the best part, is just giving them an expression like, what the fuck?
Char loves drawing middle-aged men.
Everyone keeps asking for middle-aged men, so that's what I draw.
It's your brand now.
It's my brand now. But we're gonna cover him up because we actually need to draw Vivi. Also, what is this song? Get out, Sandy Martin, this is not your best work. There we go. So this is actually my first time drawing Vivi, interestingly enough. So we gotta get our lines in place. Yeah, does it look like Ron Perlman? I hope it looks like Ron Perlman. I tried my best. All the pretty girls and all the pretty boys, they get dressed up and go out dancing. All the pretty girls and all the pretty boys are freaks. TVH, I could tell. I also can't unsee his ugly mug after playing Payday 2 so much. Well, as long as he is recognizable, I have done my job. Choose on stylus. No, not my expensive Apple Pen. I just replaced the nib. All the pretty boys, they get dressed up and go out dancing. All the pretty girls and all the pretty boys are freaks. Nib. Thank you for the stretch, Grunder. Oh, big stretch. Alright, and we got nose piercing. There we go. Get the top of the lipstick drawn in there. Alright, let's see. She's got a clear shirt. So it's gonna be like poofy. And then the skirt. Do we have? No, we just have the laying down version. So we'll do it like this. And then do the slit. And then the piercings. Looks like 2 rings and then a stud. Yeah. This won't threaten me with a good time. Yeah, spray bottle might not be a threat in this heat wave. I think just about anybody would be thrilled to get hit with a spray bottle right about now. Said I'm dreaming on my telephone. Alright. So, the parts of this that won't be visible... It's hot water! Oh, Grunder. That's scary. Oh, I guess I can shut that layer off entirely. Here we go. So we don't need any of that visible until right around there. And then hair. And that doesn't need to be visible. That's going to be drawn a little bit bigger. Either that or they go back in the labyrinth. Alright, let's shut this off. Let's do a quick flip check before I finish this. So we want this and this in a group together. That way I can flip it horizontal. I would say maybe Vivi's horn would stand to be, yeah, a little bit more smooshed over. There we go. Alright, flip this back, turnaways. Let's get the reference pick back. Yeah, I think that looks a little whack. There we go. You think it worked? I guess everyone beware of the hot water spray bottle. Either that or they melted. Listen, we gotta have a talk about all the melting and exploding going on in this dumpster. What do you mean? Isn't this the dumpster from Jersey instead of normal? Oh, isn't the dumpster from Jersey? I'm not from Jersey. I'm from South Dumpster. Thank you very much. Okay, well I have found a track that does not need to be on this library. There we go. Classic Lady Gaga. Something I haven't done in a while, the wheel. The AFI wheel? Yeah, go for it. Let's see, let's go ahead and move those. Wrong brush. Here we go. Catch a hot one, yeah, catch that hot water bottle. Yeah, let me say. AFI. Art of Drowning. Catch a Hot One. Q next. That's a good pick. Meant the heat wave, yeah. I was just still thinking about the water bottle. Is that Smush Your Wife 11 times? Gotta hydrate.
Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin Pokemon.
Hug the giant Pumpkaboo again. Giant Pumpkaboo. Got 10k scree points, so might as well. Yeah, I still don't know what other things to add to the menu that aren't, like, you know, I guess, like, too distracting from the stream.
Throw plushes at me.
Yeah, but that's risky.
Is it?
Yeah.
You tell me first and I get in position. The sun inside the fly. Have you ever seen the kingdom of butterflies? Every lost sense of touch. Have you ever turned to dust? Now you crawl. Now you're gonna feel it. You can either throw bats or cats or whatever Slimy Jade is that day. Yeah, I have many throwable plushes in my vicinity. I do like throwing things at her. It is one of my favorite pastimes. I love it.
Thank you for the stream streak, Pixie. Bow, bow, bow. Love the old man. Thank you. It's supposed to be Ron Perlman. I hope it looks like him. I have the reference pics. You know, obviously I had to make his, like, you know, eyes and stuff bigger so that they would, like, read. But I think I managed to get his kind of like asymmetry in his eyes. He's got a little bit of the Tom York going on.
He's Yorking.
He's Yorking it. Straight up Yorking it. Yeah, it is so funny that, like, I started the Blorbo Biters, it was all inspired by Junie, specifically, because Junie refers to her hyperfixation with Radiohead and with specifically Tom York as wanting to chew on little Tom's head. So that's what inspired this. And then, of course, I made one for myself of Davey Havoc, both of which are real men in the world in their 40s and 50s. I think both of them are in their 50s now, in fact. And then who was the next one that got one? Other than Amari, who asked for Davey Havoc, and Nisa, who's also wants a Davey Havoc one. I think it was Nisa and Virgil both getting one of Bucky Barnes. So that, again, he's like one of the younger ones that I've done. He's in his like early to mid 40s in the movie that they asked for him to be depicted from, which was Thunderbirds. And then I got this one. And then I also got a request for Wesker from Resident Evil. And I got a request for Dante specifically from Devil May Cry 5. So between all of those, literally every single one of them are men who are no less than 40 years old. And it's just really funny that has ended up becoming the niche of the Blorbo Biters, because, like, you know, Blorbo is a word that originates from Tumblr, and Tumblr does love its sexy men of all ages. But I just think it's so funny, like, where are the lesbians? where are the non-binary Blorbos? Like, I'm just so amused. But it is really funny because, like, I never drew a lot of old men just, like, in my own, like, you know, queue of what I draw for both commissions and myself, and now all of a sudden I have to practice drawing caricatures of old men, and I'm getting better at it, so, like, hey, something might be working right, and the fact that people keep coming back for more old men, I mean, I must be doing a good enough job. But I do not have a lot of confidence when it comes to drawing the old men, especially with facial hair, so it is pretty funny. Because, like, every time I'm like, oh my god, am I gonna be able to do it? And then I draw and I'm like, okay, I guess I'm alright at this thing. This weird niche I've found myself in. Drawing really is just, like, you draw a bunch of shit and then you get popular for the stuff that you don't expect. Like, Stinko Pop started that way. My Froggy Chairs, they're not really popular anymore, but they did have a small period of time where I was getting a bunch of requests. Because a couple of bigger streamers found them, and it was just like so funny to me. Like, this is what people want, and now it's the Blorbo Biters being specifically about old men. I'm just like, this isn't what I sought out to do, but it's what people are asking for, and who am I to deny the people their wants? Trash Bat Chair, Goji, you are literally the reason the Froggy Chairs exist. So. Be proud of what you have wrought. Don't worry, when I get money, I'll calm one of me chewing on Rem from ReZero. Hell yeah, Pixie. The Blorbo Biters, they make me giggle. They're really silly. I do love drawing them. No matter what age or gender the Blorbo presents. It is just, there's something really funny to me about these, like, realistic, like, middle-aged white dudes being gnawed on by, like, these colorful VTubers. It is pretty funny. I just hope that, that Davey Havoc never sees any of the Blorbo Biters I've drawn of him getting his head chewed on. Yes, the slip of the tongue. Oh, I just noticed she has, like, a black ombre on her hair. That's cool. I don't think I ever noticed that before. I don't know if that's new. The outfit that I'm drawing Vivian is part of her ref sheet that Whiskey did. And I'm not sure if she has a model based on this outfit in particular. But I know she still has the red streak. But I'm not sure if I've noticed the black ombre before. But again, this is literally the first time I'm drawing Vivi, so... you learn something new. There's a lot of things about a person's character that I would not notice until I drew them. Like, if someone asked me to draw a character from memory that I've never drawn before, it would be a big struggle. But if you get me to draw a character that I have drawn before, I can usually cobble together something pretty close. Alright, clown timer is up. We are going back to bat. Scree, there we go. What is your VTuber's backstory? I'm new to all this, especially Twitch. Thank you for being my first experience and what you call a VTuber. This is my story, a sentient pile of flesh that's been experimented on for thousands of centuries called the Chimera. Then I fell to Earth from a realm of ancient gods that experimented on me. Might be the first Chimera. Well, welcome in, Chimera the Night. I am a trash bat, and all that means is I am a bat who lives in a dumpster. I don't have as deep of lore as other people do, because my VTuber is literally just, like, me, but, more purple and more bat. But I have some vague lore things, like, I can travel from dumpster to dumpster, kind of like a Mario pipe system, and, I, like, integrate like recycling trash into making art is kind of like the vibe. But I'm just a bat, and Pixie's decided I'm not a bat anymore, actually. Sorry. Hold on. I have to be a frog now. And that is another thing about my lore that I haven't really delved into. I am a shape-shifting monster. So I am a bat at my core, but I am technically a shape-shifting monster. So, there you go. I have a bunch of little guy forms. I like being a little guy. But I've thought about lore, and, like, basically my lore is that, like, I don't know why I'm a bat that lives in the trash, but I do have monster forms that sometimes come out. So there's mysteries that have not yet been uncovered in my lore about, like, where I came from. Now, Slimy Jade next to me, she actually is... oh, she's just coming back into the room now. Slimy Jade is also technically a dumpster creature in her lore, but she is an extraterrestrial slime that crash-landed into a dumpster full of various ingredients, including Baja Blast Concentrate, expired Baja Blast Concentrate from a Taco Bell, and,
Well, tainted Baja Blast.
Yeah, tainted. We don't know how it's tainted.
Expired hormone replacement therapy, like estrogen.
Yeah.
And some other shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which made my weird little alien parasite that was going to attempt to take over the world just kind of go, I'm gonna play video games and watch anime. Gay, and then turn into a cat girl.
Yeah.
The lore.
The lore. It's there, allegedly.
It's somewhere.
Pixie wants me to send a reference for Art Fight. Which specific reference are you talking about, Pixie? Like, which character? I know so many shapeshifters, I have to make potions to change forms. Listen, and this is something I always say about VTubers as a designer of many VTubers. Just be a shapeshifter. Just write it into your ref. Just, you know, write it into your lore. The clown ref? Yeah, I can send you the clown ref, Pixie. But yeah, there's no reason to not be a shapeshifter in some way, shape, or form. Whether you can do it naturally or whether you have to take potions or whatever method there is. But it's just fun. It's just plain old fun. Let's see, art by year, 2026. There you go, Pixie. Wish I could stay longer. Have a wonderful day in stream. Send you flush out. Nice to meet you, Chimera. Thanks for stopping by. Don't forget about me, Charm, the original ancient god in this chat. Yes, yes. I'll tell you one thing, my bat ain't ancient. I've not, like, secretly been alive for thousands of years or anything. I'm just a bat who happens to be a shape-shifting monster of dubious origin. I'm probably a vampire, we just don't know. And by we just don't know, I mean, I guess I would know, but you guys wouldn't know. I think it's, like, somewhere between a vampire and a werewolf when it comes to the, like, monster-shifting abilities. I need the DNA of the thing I want to turn into, and it lasts until I piss! Oh my god, that's amazing.
The Piss Lord.
The Piss Lord. Gavin does true voice potions for his voice acting stuff. Yeah, werebat. I had thoughts of doing a form that was basically a werewolf, but instead of wolf features, it was bat features, but I just never... I didn't go very far with the designing process, and then I just kind of abandoned it. And it's something I want to come back to, but I just don't have a lot of time. I'm pretty much like Pennywise, except I do different stuff. I would hope so. Here we go, purple line for that. Actually, no, I'm gonna wait till the black is in and then I will figure that out. So that will be down here. Itty bitty baby that draws things into existence. Yeah, I've never decided, like, why art it would be tied to my character being a trash-dwelling bat. I mean, my whole being a trash bat was just me stealing my name from an AFI song. So there wasn't really a lot of thought put into it when I started. But not every YouTuber needs, like, anime-worthy lore, you know? Still gotta draw a shirt on Ron Perlman. God only knows how long my ass will age. The goblin tribe I'm from was very frisky with other species. Oh my. Wrong skin color. There we go. And then that. And then we go back to the line art, select, erase. Alright, we're getting somewhere with this. Let's see, those can be merged. I have no idea what the vibe is, but this is so silly and I love it. What I'm currently drawing, so this is called a Blorbo Biter. This is an emote that I do where people can gnaw on the head of their Blorbo or otherwise a person or character that they love. So this is Vivi Darkchild gnawing on Ron Perlman's head. We have fun here. This was inspired by my friend Junie, because Junie has a hyperfixation with Tom York from Radiohead, and she describes her hyperfixation as wanting to gnaw on little Tom's head. So that was the first one that I drew. And then I just kept going. And I was just talking about this earlier, but a Blorbo is like just basically your favorite character that you care a lot about. But for some reason, all the people who get the Blorbo Biter emotes are choosing like middle-aged dudes. Just like exclusively like men in their 40s and 50s. It's kind of funny. I'm going to saturate the colors on this a little bit. The people know what they want. Yeah, it's true. Okay, I guess the only thing that is left from the sketch that I didn't do is the lipstick. Hydrate and a stretch. Oh, big stretch. I mean, we need to ask whose head that is because it looks like an old Gordon Ramsay. That's interesting. The airbrush to get skin texture is such a good move. I'm glad it paid off. Yeah, I have like a green brush folder and I found one that I thought looked good to do the like the shiny skin. Because I try not to go too crazy with the shading on these, but like I am drawing like, you know, dudes. Like real dudes. So I'm having to kind of make caricatures of them based on real photos. This is too quiet. There we go. I wish you could rename yourself twice, because I should have named myself Grunder the Honking God. I would add Clown, but it probably wouldn't fit. I mean, Honking Grunder's really good too, but, you know. You could say old Gordon Ramsay. I need to look at my other Blorbo Biters for a moment, actually. We're gonna take this out of the whip folder since it's almost done, and we're gonna bring it down to our YCH Comes folder. There we go. Okay, so most people actually get the white eyes. But I don't have to stick to that. Because I do like that, Vivi has this, like, sectoral heterochromia, so it's, like, these little blotches of other colors, so I kind of want to put that. Something like that.
You know what's really funny, by the way?
What?
On a whim, I decided to Google Ron Perlman, Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah.
And the first hit is some random Reddit post from 5 months ago saying, Gordon Ramsay is a clone of Ron Perlman. Look at their faces. Same wrinkles, same eyes, same
Really?
energy.
Okay, so that means I've done a good job.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll take it. I mean, there's plenty of, like, those celebrity lookalike things. Like, people have been saying for ages that, Gerard Way looks like he's directly descended from Billy Corgan. Alright, let's turn off the background. Actually, let's do the background. This might hurt eyes a bit. Yeah, there we go. We need to fill in the gaps here. Oh wait, that's not supposed to be black. That's supposed to be, like, purple of some kind. Alright, and then the sleeve layer. Taking from active layer. Fill this in. And then, what layer is the hair on? There it is. Select. Come up here. Erase. Alright, we're getting somewhere. I follows in the silent chase. I keep my going pace. I'm not far behind. Not a sign of fear on your face. You spin as I can fight. In my confidence. Who is at my side? Who is at my side? Last time, so let me consult. Now on my shoulder. Last time, so let me confide. In the devil on my side. Why you said you looked familiar? And your blush you couldn't hide. From the devil on my side. Spot on Anderson Cooper. Apparently a lot of celebrities look like each other, huh? Black. Put the wings on your back, you float as I'm advised by my consort. Who is at my side? Who is on your side? Last time, so let me consult. A man on my shoulder. Last time, so let me confide. In the devil on my side. They all kind of look alike to me. That's fair. Let's see. I think I can get rid of that layer. What layer is the hair on? There it is. Alright, still gotta fill in these gaps I'm seeing. let's look at the shading. So this one I did highlight and shadows. There it is. Flipping mask. Screen. Alright, welcome back from ad break. Is this the same song? Oh, it is. That's weird. Moving mask, green. What did I do on this one? I did like, okay. Like this. Make that a little dimmer. Alright, hair shading is in place. Let's get a little bit of highlight. Thunderstorm blew in? Oh, whatever happened with that big storm the other day when you were in here and saying there was one coming? Alright, gotta figure out a shading color. Looks like it's a very faint peachy color. Lots of lightning. Went to the top of my mom's apartment building to take a video, and the rain started to really come down, and the wind picked up, so I came back in. The other one didn't last long. Worried for a few minutes about getting struck by lightning. Yeah, please be safe. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's go ahead and push this to be visible. There we go. And what layer are the piercings on? They are on their own layer. Excellent. So I'm gonna move this one down. Got some good video, but the mosquitoes, no! Rip the mosquitoes. Alright, there we go. A little bit of blush. Thor really partying today. Thunder is loud even back in my mom's suite. You can hear it? Well, I hope it passes without any issue. Yeehaw! Indeed. Alright, frog timer is up. Let's see. Back to Scree. Usually it just rains then blows over. Oh, wrong layer. Let's say. I guess a bunch of these layers could be merged, but eh. No, not the wet socks! Rip. I'm just curious, did I? Yeah, no, okay, I do color those usually. Alright, what layer are you on? Stocks and socks like the lesbian I am. Hell yeah. Okay, this is almost done, I would say. Nope, okay, let's try this on a multiply layer. Keep it a little more subtle. There we go. White on the top, purple on the bottom. Let's see, the horns could use a bit of shading. Whoops. Alright. I'm gonna draw a shirt for Mr. Perlman here. Oh, it's hailing now? Oh no. There we go, basic little collar, shirt. I mean, this might be just about ready, I would say. Let's double check that we didn't forget anything major about Vivi's design. I guess we could add the nails. She's got sharp black nails. Let's see, so that would be on this layer. So something happened to one of my line arts here. Yeah, I just need to patch this back up and then decide what color these things need to be. Let's see, so usually I do the outside of the nose black and then the bottom part of the nose is colored. Yeah, that looks better. And then I need a shadow. And we will lower the opacity on that.
Covered with scorpions. Oh, covered with scorpions.
No! Covered with scorpions!
Okay. I think I'm willing to call this done. Unless, let me see. The eye doesn't need a black outline. Let's see, that's dark eyes. Yeah, let's do colored outline for this eye. Sometimes I feel I've got to run away. I've got to get away. Alright, let's see a little bit of area that we can do some cleanup here. The lights all sun's on, I can't sleep at night. A little bit of extra eye shiny. Let's say this could be a skosh darker. Storm's already done, eh? Wild. Alright. Let's go ahead and save this. How long did that take? Okay, 2.5, not too bad. But that is another Blorbobiter down. Alright, let's take a look at my queue. Touch me, I cannot stand the way it is. I guess we could try to do a little bit of cleanup on this. This is gonna be like not like a full like hours long illustration, but I do want to make the lines a little bit cleaner. Yeah, the bat. It's the bat. Because me and Mio have talked about that for a while. Do I like this liner pen? I don't know. Sure, if they were in date everything. Man, I still gotta play that game. Hey Para, welcome in. I hope you had fun playing Mecha Chameleon. It was pretty fun. PC couldn't run it and stream, sadly. Ah, frick. Yeah, I don't even know if I can run the game yet. I need to test it, because it was gifted to me. How you been? I'm hanging in there. We are making some good progress on stuff tonight. I got 2 Stinko Pops sketched. I finished a YCH for Vivi. So now I'm trying to do a little bit of work on this drawing for Mio.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Jonas. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the Cheeto. Not the most optimized. Oh, no. That's not a good sign for me. Not a good sign for me. You'll do some com work today, maybe? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get as much progress on my commission queue now so that I feel like I have a little bit of room to do art fight. Hi, Sundrake. Welcome in. Laptop's pretty decent as laptops go, but still some games are a mess. Yeah, and that's not really the laptop's fault sometimes. Sometimes that's just the way the game is coded. Especially network coding, client-side movement. It would be nice if it worked. Just realized I was working on a fanfic about sibling Pasha and Copia and him being comforted by Copia because he's scared of thunderstorms, and then it started to storm. You can't time that shit even better. Love when coincidences like that happen. Yeah, go piss, girl. Why did I choose this, like, textureless brush? I have regrets. Go. You've been indestructible, always believing. You've been indestructible, always believing. You ever just get an idea that makes you absolutely wrecked over a character? I'm bad at making character lore, so probably not, but... Earlier, my brother was joking about his car, a Miata, being a lesbian car with my mom, and I was over on the side of them cringing. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, stuff like that, it's you know, you kind of just have to shrug it off. Because it's something not worth getting in an argument over. I'm not in a front 242 mood right now. Autism creature? Let me see. Oh, I'm all cut off. Once again, drawing with my ass because I refuse to flip the creature around. Hi, Scraps. Welcome in. Aw, man, what happened up here? Random frickin' marks on the canvas? I'm gonna get the bat out of here for now. Just focus on the clothes. that.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Dante, thank you for the Cheeto. So good to be Brazilian today? Something happened?
I'm gonna guess World Cup. Pretty sure they had a match against Japan today. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Thank you for the hydrate and stretch scraps.
Dangerously cheesy.
I don't think you told me the good news. What's up? Oh, you applied for school? Yeah, I think you did tell me that a few days ago. Congrats. I'm glad that Miku keeps you in the loop, Jade.
I am too. What would I do without her?
I sure as shit didn't know what was going on. I didn't know the World Cup was still happening.
It's because you're not Mikuing. You know?
Yeah, I guess.
You gotta be in the Miku loop with me.
Alright, this one actually goes underneath the other. Speaking of Miku, haven't been on VR chat to do MMD in a while. Yeah, I would like to get on VR chat more because I do have 3D models, but I can't use them on stream because my laptop sucks. But it sure would be nice to get to use them a little bit more. You do VR chat with a group every Saturday night? Cool. My girlfriend only knows the Persona Gotcha's having its first anniversary because the banner character's Miku. Listen, like, it's the next logical step after Tumblr users getting all their news from that one Supernatural meme. I think all of us should just have our news hand delivered by Miku.
I agree. Fun fact, Scraps, that's also the only reason I know about the Persona Gacha having its first anniversary, because also Miko.
You're gonna do art, maybe? Hell yeah. Go crinkle your chips.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I want them actually right now.
Oh.
I think I just want to crinkle them with the sake of crinkling. Now everyone wants the crinkle.
Yeah, I told you everyone loves your crinkling. Chimps.
Fine, I'll have some chips just to make the people happy.
Yeah. God, Jade, I can't believe you would have denied them their God-given right to crinkling.
I'm sorry, I'm evil.
Slimy Jade feeling a little evil tonight.
Quick poll, who thinks Char should leave me for almost not crinkling?
Shut up. It ain't that serious.
Amari's not allowed to answer.
Yeah, it's happening. You guys love this. You love it.
Also, these chips are what the fucking best. Oh yeah, I should be eating these. In solidarity, because these are the Brazilian-style garlic sauce chips.
Yeah. Which answers Ghoul's question.
Oh. Yeah. The, Lay's Brazilian-style garlic sauce chips.
Yeah, and God, I would never chew into the mic unless it was like a bit. And there would be warning. I don't even know if I'd do that. Oh man, I can smell them from over here. Jade eating chips ASMR.
Maybe.
Who needs that?
Somebody does.
Their streamers have to actually mute because they're eating in the mic on stream. Oh my god. I can't, like, I can't even allow myself to eat much on stream unless it's like, I don't know, like a pudding cup or something. Like, I usually save any snacking for my ad breaks, so no one has to be subjected to that. was thinking about redrawing the bat, but, like, honestly, why bother? Like, it works. I think I need to tilt this up a bit and make it more visible. Yeah, we'll put it like right there, maybe. Kaji says I'm proud. Actually, I wrote something out for my boy Nico. That's awesome. Oh no, you made yourself sad with your own writing. This is then to be written as a memory from when I recorded. My friend Mina makes the audio pieces of it for the world's page. Well, I don't know if Pixie's next message is gonna make it in before ad break, but if it doesn't... Oh, R5 thumbnail? Yeah, you can share it. I am about to have an ad break, though. your ad's already over? Hell yeah. It says it's still going for half a minute. Or 1.5 minutes. Ooh. This looks awesome, Pixie. The pose on this is really good, like the perspective and everything, the motion. That's really awesome. Ad lengths vary for people. Yeah, I don't know why. Seems kind of odd to not keep it consistent. Moment I found a wicked thumbnail, I was like, fuck yes. Oh, I gotta remember to draw the bangles. Welcome back from ad break. Just in time for more wife crinkle. Crinkly wrinkly over there. What'd you say?
I said I'm giving them what they want.
Yeah.
Did you call me crinkly wrinkly?
I did.
Yay.
Yeah, you can share the piece in the writing area. Writing channel's there for a reason.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Wimsky. Welcome in. How are you? Oops. Been lurking a bit, loving this piece. Wanted to get my Cheeto before bed. Well, thank you for lurking. Thank you for the Cheeto. First time sharing your written work? Well, I am not a writer personally, so my opinion means very little, but there are plenty of writers in the server and people who love, you know, sharing OC lore and such. But I will try to take a look at it tonight. I need to finish the line art on that side. Hi Laser, welcome in.
Dangerously cheesy.
I hope you're having a nice day. Doing fine. Went out today. Next few days are too hot though. Yeah. Yeah, please be safe everybody with the heat wave. What? You just grr at your bag?
Yeah, they don't want to come down the bag towards my mouth. Alright, I'm gonna have one more bit of chips, then I'm gonna crinkle it closed.
Alright. Alright. Another timer up on PNG Tuber.
Ta-cha!
Alright, we're just getting a little roulette of PNG Tuber models tonight. Oh, you haven't seen this one before? Yeah, this was made by Sunday Grim. Thank you for the other cool. Love seeing all the different things worked on tonight. You made a hell of a lot of progress on some stuff for my untrained eye. Yeah, I mean, I finished a YCH. I have 2 Stinko Pops sketched, and I did the, you know, line art and almost done with the flat colors on this. Well, not almost. Oh, I didn't draw her tail at all. Yeah. So, this might end up in an awkward spot, but that's okay. You said you hadn't come to PNG Tuber for your art fight outfit. Not yet. No, I haven't gotten any commissions. Because I know I'm gonna get attacks, but you know, it'd be good. It'd be nice to get a PNG Tuber of that form. What is this little devious little face? What is this little part of paw on the chin? Free art before art fight. What are you up to? What are you scheming? I mean, context clues. I know. I can gather, but the Pixie. We out here pawing our chins mischievous style, exactly. That's one of Jade's go-to emojis. No clue what you're planning. Okay, alright. I came up with an unknown variant today, decided to make a dark type to be different from the existing ones. Yeah, I saw your Zodiac unknowns. They're really cool. Yeah, Lisa, I love that you're getting more creative with the Pokemon and, like, experimenting with stuff like making, variant forms. Whimsky, you need a Goomy, Whimsky! I need a Goomy. I don't know if I already have one. I guess I could do the Poke check.
Everyone needs a Goomy. Get that Goomy.
Oh, Poke check didn't work for me.
No.
Weird. Yeah, everyone needs a Goomy. Yes, it's true. Yes, it's true.
Yes, it's true. Yes, it's true.
Hey, everyone got the Goomy. Let's go. That is what we like to see. I feel like the nose is maybe too far down, but I don't know. Didn't want to do curves, but decided to do curves. Layer on, there it goes. Oh, is that a 3D thing, I guess? It's crazy how gaps don't become visible until you, like, completely blast the canvas with a different color. Instead of modding the hair, it's following a curved line, which will turn into a mesh later. I don't know what that all means, but I hope it works out. Basically, in 2D terms, it would be like doing the hair with vectors instead of drawing it bit by bit. See, I don't really have experience with vectors either. Ooh, okay, it is 1:53. Hi, Zoe. Alright. Alright. Let's see, I can do the nails. Swing both ways with the trash bag, exactly. Gonna eat a snack, then head to bed. Good night, Ghoul. I'm wrapping up here soon because my hand is starting to get sore. Trying to get to a decent stopping point. Anime I was watching ended, so now I have nothing to watch.
What anime was it?
I don't know. Should sleep too, it's late. Alright, good night everyone who's going to bed. Thank you for hanging out.
Good night,
Everyone sleep well.
Good night, you cool people.
Well, oh yeah, the tail. Maybe I can sketch the tail. And by sketch the tail, I mean maybe I can take the scale, not the scale, the tail that I drew and use it as a jumping off point. Let's see, flatten, copy. Oh, raid time. Hi Astra, hi Raiders. Welcome in everybody. If it's your first time here, my name is Trash Char. My pronouns are they, them. And the green slime creature next to me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade. And we've been working on various art commissions tonight. Astra, how are you doing? How was Code Vein? Rated by a small goblin, how do you feel? I feel fantastic. Now see, it would make more sense for the tail to be on that side, but then it ends up blocking the bat. Maybe we'll do something like this. Doing well, was having a lot of fun with it, beat one of the major bosses. Hell yeah. And Astra, of course, if you do need a raid and run or raid and lurk, please take care of yourself first and foremost. I'm working on a commission for my friend Mio right now. And another raid, wow. Oh, this is a double raid. Hi Raiders, welcome in. If it's your first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them, and the green slime creature next to me is my wife, Slimy Jade.
I'm so green.
And I'm just working on some commissions tonight. I hope that you had fun also playing Code Vein with Astra there. And of course, if you need to raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself, please do so. Bit slow on the raid, no worries, no worries. But thank you both for sending people this way. We are just trying to get to a good stopping point with this drawing here. Oh, I drew the floof too far out. Because now I can't fit the earrings. Alright, go back to this layer. Unfortunately, I have to redraw. Oh, cool, it's all merged together. Great. This will be rough. You know what, let's redraw it and then erase. Alright, that doesn't look good. So I'm gonna try that again. There we go, a little bit more curve to it. Invert. Clean this up. Alright, now we can go back to the color layer. Fix this up.
dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Thespian. Welcome in. Alright, now that I've fixed that, now I can add the ear piercings. And then this side has... There we go. Okay, I can erase ear piercings from my list of things I still need to do. Let's say invert. That didn't color pick the right color. There we go. Alright, what if I cut and paste and redraw that so it's a little less blurry? And then we can color that. Ooh, okay. Let's turn that off. Alright, it is past 2 a.m. here. Let's see, I forgot to open the spreadsheet I need. Okay, we haven't raided Reaper in a second. Alright, y'all, this is where I am ending. We made good progress on projects tonight. And I am gonna send you off to another art stream. We are going to raid Percy, aka Reaper's Reprieve, who is working on some thumbnail art. Thanks for trying, it's all I know how to do. Thanks for being here, everybody. I appreciate it, even if you just want to lurk, even if you just want to vibe. I appreciate y'all. So, we're gonna read Percy. Percy uses, I want to say they, them pronouns. Okay, pronouns are any, actually, so. Yippee. But everyone, take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, stay trashy, and I will hopefully see you soon. With more art, maybe some more Tomodachi this week.
But the wife will be there.
But the, yeah. Yeah, the I'm never gonna play Tomodachi without you.
I just mean if it's art or Tomodachi or anything.
Oh yeah, you'll always be there.
I'm just advertising myself.
Yeah. Advertise yourself more, Slimy Jade.
It's me, Slimy Jade, blue.
Yes.
I'm green.
Alright, y'all. Thank you so much. Love your faces. See you soon. Scream.